Alright, we did it. Wow, look at that. I survived the week, uh, which was surprising. I'll wait a minute here for things to catch up. Damn, how do I lose 2 viewers when the stream starts? I don't understand. I'll give it a minute just to see if anyone jumps in before I give my introduction. When I need a Firefox or whatever, so I'll preemptively open that. So sad, so sad. Want me to announce it? Yeah, go ahead and drop it on in the server that I'm doing it. Make sure they know it's the last day. They're gonna miss out. If you could. There were people waiting in the elsewhere, but they dropped off, I guess. You're pooping at work. Excellent. No better time. All right, it's the last day, and this is also probably going to be the most efficient day, because this specifically is going to touch on the 3DS builds, and the 3DS build needs a lot of work. So I have a lot of the agenda written down. Helpify. That'll work. Here we go. So, for those who don't know, I'll just go ahead and build and run the 3DS build. See what I mean here. I'm gonna build it. Another thing I should add to it's build date, and then I'll point to the Quakespasm implementation I did yesterday. It'd be nice to for users to identify how old their build is. A very bold take from me, I know. It'd be nice to have. Okay. There we go. So I'll let this run here, and we'll go in the node, and I'll show you kind of what the deal is. Very transparent texture on the list. Add GeoColor to nope. Apply GeoColor to entities. Okay. So a few things here. No skybox, but skyboxes are tough, so that's not going to be on the agenda today, unfortunately. So a lot of optimizations are missing for the 3DS build. We still rebuild the light map every frame. I'm going to make that new 3DS specific. Because on old models, it chugs. There's a hollow mirrors effect with things not being rendered. It's on the agenda. No fog. Fog is on the agenda. Entities don't have any color applied on out at all. You can see my view model. is the same at all times. The shelves are the same. So a lot of visual flair is on the to do. Hopefully to get this looking in good shape, because to be honest, I think this is the platform I'm most embarrassed of because of things like that. So let's get started, and to start, it's just gonna be taking a look at. I don't do this. Citra is awful on Linux. I'm noticing I have to xkill it every time. So to start, we're just going to take a look at optimizations I've already made to dQuake. What are the buttons on the lower screen? Nothing. They're left over from the original Quake port. I never got around to doing anything with the bottom screen. Gumball says, I want you. Thank you. Okay. So we're just going over every instance. What was the function? SV recursive function. Really great for that. See, it shows up in quite a few places. World.c. Start with all these instances. Looks like, do we just add? Okay, there are quite a few changes. So, I guess I'll go from here. So in chase.c. Oh, do we already done this one? 01 start end. Let me check. Where's the big guy? Okay, it's in world. Really? Or is it, does it have a different name? Q1VS. No, I don't have it. Why are the parameters like that? It's so weird. Huh, okay. SG recursive project. So what are the parameters for it? Because it definitely works a little different than what I was anticipating. Just an image, it might be interesting making it more NZP ask. Yeah, it's like a bin. So they do in Quake then, they change the weapons. Looks like it's playing in the background and they'll do Minecraft stuff. Just putting some image back down there or something. That would take a bit of time. Because it's like it's software rendered. That bottom screen, and it's like a binary bitmap file. So it's kind of annoying. So something is different here. So we have the whole, the num, 1f, 2f, 2 trace. Really? Why does it behave? Why does it look different there? It's strange. Either way, I'd say just like that would be a 5-minute easy job to implement. Yeah, that didn't age well, considering when the stream updates and you hear the part about software rendered. Check. So I need this guy. This is just gonna be a big, nice copy-paste job. Did that include the top bit of that? Okay. So we'll bring that over. Really, really nice optimization here. This prevents iterating over all the brushes in the world several times. So I think before it does it 3 or 4 times per frame. This brings it down to 1. So it is really nice to have. We need that struct. Oh, are we removing parameters? Yeah, we're just removing them. That was silly of me then. To be honest. Look at me, I can't read. So we're getting rid of that 0 and that 1, right? Oh, get out of here, Steam. That's OBS. Not good OBS. Okay. So before the start and the end. So ditch those. Okay. Then we move on to seal tent. So we trash those. Sounds good, sounds good. Looks like we have another thing here, dQuake, that we don't have. We have a macro added to the math flip. Oh, we already have that. Which ones? They seem the same. Works for me. You are here. Hello. Okay. GLQMB. Get rid of these guys. And these guys. I think the thing I typed didn't show up. So I didn't all caps. Yeah, no. I didn't get anything. Okay, GL main. Has some call. Or is it R main? Black. Inconsistent. It's neither one. Where is your equivalent then? If anywhere. GL draw a chat. Might not have that. No, we don't. Make the bottom screen the drawing of Freddy Fazbear eating a Minecraft spawner egg, dreaming about Game Gear NZP. That would be silly. Okay. And then it changes the world. Sure. Looks good, looks good. Okay, and then there was a check. An SV clip moved entity that I missed. Okay, so get rid of those. Right, so it's first clip node and then the start length and then the end length. Cool. And then it changes in world.h. Well, it's not even in world.h on this platform. Where's the where's it go? Really? Nowhere. It's kind of gross. Let me just verify. Yeah. Okay, well it's going in here now. Cool. Make sure this builds. What if I put my password in? Build time is a little lengthy, but not as long as VITA. And we can actually emulate this platform, so deploy time will also be considerably faster. We're going. Look at it go. Yeah, this platform, this was the most recent one that we had properly released. And we don't finish that. Oh, fuck. Stop. What, did it link okay? No, it didn't. Vector interpolate. We are missing vector interpolate. That's okay, we can link it from our math lib. Vector interpolate. Cool. Gimme. I love how connected these two platforms are. They both have similar roots, so implementation is a lot more straightforward. It's like, I did this already. Just bring it over. We're going. should build fine this time. That's the expectation, at least. Yep, there we go. I see it built the binary. Cool. So I'll just make sure that the world is rendering. I noticed loading screens are broken. I guess I broke loading screens. No PNG loading, maybe? If that's true, I'll have to add that to the to-do. Okay, so that's good. Let me just add PNG loading fix loading screens. Okay, so wow, I'll commit. Status, add source chase, add source CL append, source GLQB, source mathlib, we're skipping CTR, source oops. Okay, sure that worked. Cool. Commit. Right, I preemptively gave the commits names because I want this to be very, very streamlined today. Cool. So inline, any invite conversions, and like this saves a decent amount of CPU time. So basically in common, there's a bunch of endian stuff. All this byte swapping. Now we don't need the two, it's just a waste. Let me look at how I approached it. So it looks like short no swap, long no swap, flip no swap. Yeah. Oh, I guess I kept the swaps there, but they're never a reference. So I'll do that, and then do I remove little float, little long, little short, go away. Yoink. Do I always set big endian in the files? I believe I do that later. I'll bring it forward now. Don't support big endian. Okay, and then I bring forward these guys and comment that each. Little long, big float. At the bottom. Okay, there. What am I tracking? I'm not sure why I trashed those. Let me take a look at that. Git commits can be a little confusing to interpret sometimes. Just sometimes. Okay, hang on. It's like magic. Let's make sure it builds. And then now we don't waste CPU cycles. Because I profiled this before and GCC doesn't, oops, well it didn't build. But long no swap undeclared. What do I do before? Long no swap. It's okay, it's alright. In it. Just give me comment. Okay, that works. To be cool and fast. I like that comment much better than the one I have now. So I'll roll with it. I like being cool and fast. Going, we're going. Viewership went up. Look at that. It's like magic. Everyone came in for the 3DS build because it's the garbage one. They want to see it work. Okay. So built, and we'll make sure that the server runs as expected to make sure the implementation's fine. So if the server starts, we know it worked. Okay, server started. So we can commit that, put it away. It just doesn't close sometimes. Really annoying. Git add source. Command. Commit. What did I decide for this one? Oops, well, I'm not done actually. I guess I'll split it up. Stop pretending we support Big Indian. Going to try this build on my phone. I love 3DS. You're allowed to love the platform, but we have to not be silly and acknowledge the fact that it's the worst port that's offered. Okay. So I just need length. Okay, trash that. And then there's a macro for it now. Okay. If we build on that diagonal. Already, I think pretty efficient, even though we're only at the copy paste stage. I feel like we're making good progress. I mean, this will be the third commit. Look at me go. Alright, so 3DSX built, so that's enough word for me. Here, get status, get add source. Okay. Taking that for like cool. So modify find radius, not use square root. This one should be straightforward. Yeah, very straightforward. Okay. Is that pure CMDs? It sure is. So we'll jump there. We'll close all of these files that are open. Okay. Yeah, find radius. So I think what it is, does this look a little different? Yeah, it does, I guess. So of course, multiply the radius by itself. And then we do the dot product instead of the length dot. It's like magic. Are those really the only two changes? Yeah, look at that. Cool. We'll build test. Recommits already. Yeah, copy paste job. Gotta love it. Don't worry, it'll slow down a little bit when I'm beyond the inheriting dQuake stuff and it's implementing stuff raw at its core. Like fog will definitely trip me up a little bit. I wonder if Eddie Murphy is in the new Haunted Mansion. I have no clue what that is. Okay, well that built. And I know the zombies use find radius, so we'll give a second to make sure that it works. Actually, should I trust? I think I'll trust. Yeah, exit now. Add source RCMDs, M, modified PF file radius to not use where. I think that was the commit message verbatim. Yep, look at that. Magic. Alright, crosshair tweaks on the HUD. We can do that. I think it's just, they get multiplied by 1.15, and then we add 6. Hey, we're not. Actually, it's 0.68. Okay. That's in GL draw. Tear open. So instead of 0.75, and then do we still multiply by 6.5? We do, but I think I changed that to 7.5 later. So that's cool. We'll bring that back. Okay. Build. And we'll see if the crosshairs look better. Just grinding out. Pushing our way forward. Yeah, I felt bad. I think it was the first stream. Someone came in and they're like, yeah, I played this on my 3DS all the time, and I felt so bad. I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, regardless of whether or not they like the 3DS build, I feel bad that it's the most unfinished of them all. Okay, so those crosshairs look pretty crosshairy, if you ask me. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. See, watch, and it's not gonna kill itself that time. Okay. Source to draw. Crosshair values match COD 5 better. Damn. Okay. Spot Q stir comp with stir comp everywhere. We can do that. That'll be a nice speed boost. Because it's used in quite a few places, and we don't need to. Okay. So net wins. NP. Edit. Replace. Adjust. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Why isn't that? There it is. It's like, why isn't it reflecting the update? Okay, post CMD. Bam. Get converted. Really great with 3DS is the full break. Stimulated receiving jack short. Well, that don't be hard. I mean, it's missing a ton of aesthetic things, like the menu is just blatantly unfinished. There's no fog. The hollow mirrors effect. It's, you know, it's at its core the server is the same, which is what's most important to the integral to the gameplay, but it still doesn't reflect a finished product. Okay, net loop. Bam, get converted. Sound DMA and then net datagram. Sound DMA. To CMD. Bam. Okay, net whipx, net UDP. Where was it? UDP, whipx. Bam. Bam. we can strike it from oops in common.c. We gotta trash that. And then in common.h, we'll remove that reference to stir. British IR. Really? Wow, it's like magic. Oops. Thanks. I don't know enough about grep. I'm just like, I'll dash R it, it'll work fine. Replace stir comp. Bam. Okay, yet net UDP, CTR. I don't know why 3DS is its own separate UDP. Kind of strange. Net sir. Where are you? There you are. Goodbye. And that's it. Okay. We'll give it a build, make sure it does build. Be a nice speed increase. Because it's referenced, it's used a lot. And the fact that it wasn't using the standard C thing is kind of silly in my book. You know, at the time, I guess it made sense. But now that GCC is you know, awesome, now we can rely on whatever optimized version it offers for the hardware. So both the 3DSX. Give it a run, make sure it's okay. Sweet. Flip exit now, clear. Now there should be part git status. Git rm. Does that discard changes in the working directory? Because I don't want to commit sysctr. I guess to not waste time, I can just undo this change real fast and then redo it. Git status, git add source, git commit place instances of stir comp was needed. Bam. Okay, and then I'll bring that back. I'd rather do that than waste time in the stream to fuck about with Git. Okay. So don't interpolate alias model for more than 200 units of water. I like that one. That's a fun one. That's a cool one. Okay. Set up alias blended frame. Oops, can I get back there, please? grep/ir. Set up alias blended frame. Does it go by a different name? We'll check it out. I think that's the hack. Okay. Really, is it GL? I guess I'll just look at setup alias. No, really. What is it called? Because I know we have the equivalent. Some GR main. Setup alias frame. Written support looping. Okay, I guess it's just the same function. Okay, so what does this do? Go back to the commit. Pose num poses. Okay. I will side by side this. What? What's the CTR instance doing? How'd that get there? Go away. Okay, and then I'll shrink this, and then so I think the only difference, that is a little different, isn't it? Okay, but we can keep this here. And it looks like a little bit X-Kill. X-Kill's so nice. Without a doubt. Okay. Steal that comment. If distance from our client is equal to 40,000, that is 200 times 200. It's gonna be a sad day when we're like 600 we don't have that anymore. I know. Fix them. Jumping from alert. E goes 1. Does that still exist? I guess. Equals E goes 2. Equals frames. Frame. First pose. Frame. We don't have frame interval. We do have this 0.1, and then we call alias frame, which I don't think we need to do here. What else? Else we do this. Bring those over. And then do that. How much of this? I guess all of it. Or no. Let's see. For time. I wonder if I just set, instead of doing this, I'll set lerp time to 0.1 if that'll be our good equivalent. That should be it. So let's give it a build and see what happens. Does Wayland really not have an equivalent to XKill? Surely they thought of it. Is there a WP or a WKill? Like server area. Thanks, Reddit. Control super escape. I don't understand why people call super meta. It's weird. Did that build? No, it didn't. Let's see, let's see. Yep, warning, warning, warning. Cool. Will you put me to the error, please? There's no member name to pose to. Okay, that's workable. So I don't think it matters with this implementation, so I can just tell it, okay, that's your lerp time. Fucking deal with it. So this might actually be simpler. I know when I Control C, it's still there too. What the hell? Okay. Control Alt Escape, I guess. I don't know. I like what wayland means, but you know, X is my baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so that built that time. Awesome. So let's see if this works properly. Cool. So I'm just noticing, where are the trees? Oh, there's that tree. Oh, that's the lerp time. Yeah. They're gonna be in distance and it's gonna work. Are they at least lerping? Yeah, they're lerping now. Okay. So it didn't quite work as expected, which is fine, it happens. So I guess I'll expill it again. Thanks, Citra. Let's see. Oh, this is. This should run regardless. I would hope so, at least. Well, no, because that's always going to be the case. Okay. So, load time is 1. So I think this is the equivalent here for this implementation. Okay, so we'll give that a bit more. And confident about that. Everything seems to line up in terms of equivalency. Just gotta wait for the build. I love how slow it is. It's my favorite. Okay, well, it did build. That's cool. Load up node and see if we still have that issue. I think you'll have time for playtesting today. Let's see, why not? Okay, well, it does seem to be working now. So let's see if... Okay, he still looks like he's lerping, though. Yeah, okay, well, we fixed that issue, but he's still... They're still lerping at a distance. Because I should be able to 100% tell. Yeah, no, he's the same all around. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have time to playtest. Did build, right? Yeah, build 3 seconds. Okay. So, well, so you have time to talk about what cats are living these days. An interval. Let's see, let's see. Can we lerp in progress? Does this change start new lerp? Like flags for alerting. Let me take a look at this file and some records. I feel like the stuff after it might be the problem. Set up alias body frame. Okay, yeah, that's that whole chunk. So I guess it's this here. Don't worry. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that. That just screams, you might need me, you might need me. It's calling to me. This might be it, this might be the one. I feel it in my bones that this is the revision. Mr. Nintendo told me. He said, "This is the one. You got it. You figured it out." Thank you, Mr. Nintendo. Thank you. Okay. So things are alerting, things are fine at a distance. It's just zombie gonna alert. Whenever he chooses to spawn. Unlucky with that one, I guess. I need to see him. Okay, well, it looked like he jittered. But, that's definitely not interpolated. Let me make sure he did jitter. I can't tell. Maybe that's an emulation thing, because it looks fine sometimes. Okay, no lerp, and then he cuts the lerp. Okay, yeah, that works. Double points. Okay. Hooray, a commit. Let's clean this up. Is that it? Cool. Source GL on main. HM. What did I prep for this? Don't interpolate. Okay. Solid. Override Mustang and Sally sides to both use the same texture. Do that. Excuse me. Oh, did I use the wrong? That sucks. That's okay. Stay over. Yep. Okay. Let's see. So mod load all skins. GL model. We can do that. Load all skins. Should look pretty similar. Actually, where's my zombie hack? Huh. Really strange. How did the zombie hack work in this? Oh, that makes sense. Why does dQuake still have that like gross chunk though? There's no need for that. Okay, well, Okay. So I guess just this. This could be the magic. No texture image will still work the same way. 0, 0, Q true. Q true. Okay, GL texture none. Okay. That might be it for that one. It'd be cool. It'd be really neat. We can do it. Definitely a good day for 3DS. It would be nice if we hit a 30 FPS target. I think we already do on, we definitely do on new models. I think we're super close on old. After all this, we should be able to hit 30 on old. I want to be on firing range. I'm going to say hi. I'm leaving hi. Okay. So let's use our handy keyboard. Let's punch a pack here. And it's black. Nice. Means something went wrong. Okay. So look at him go. The dynamic lights have this weird sphere mesh I would like to get rid of. Yeah. Okay. Something went wrong. Does that skin exist? Let me check. Let me hide my file system from you. I'd rather you not see my file system. Okay. Our app. Where's the Citra? I hate navigating Flatpaks. Okay. Data, Citra Limu, SDMC, curiosity, portable NZP, models, weapons, M1911, Does it need the extension? You know, it doesn't. So why no work? Let's see, well, the string comparison for sure worked. Is this the same? That's the same. Return the skin type. Okay, okay. It's a weird one. I wonder if it's using the skin slot 1 for some reason. That'd be really weird. Just to test, I'll apply it to 0 and 1. So I wonder if vanilla GLQuake doesn't have something in place, and if we are improperly forcing skin slot 1 for pack weapons that don't have a second slot. So we'll give that a try. Definitely think we're doing good with productivity. So I think we're almost done with the dQuake stuff, and then there's a lengthy to do of other stuff, which I'm less excited about. Okay, custom maps, firing range. Can I open the keyboard? No, I can't. Now I can. Impulse 22. Okay. Let's give this a try. Okay, that was the issue. It's kind of weird how we don't have an override, but I guess it doesn't break anything. Cool, it's a commit. Ooh, the blood splatter doesn't fill the screen properly. The graphic doesn't stretch to the screen properly. Another thing for it to do. Okay. So let's get add source to model net dash lazy commits. Cool. Force our dynamic and SV max velocity values. So SV max velocity is for the ray gun projectile. He's just forcing it to a high value to stop any potential curvature. Instead of just applying it to the config. Because if you apply it to the config, there's a chance that someone will undo the change and then get like mad or something, I don't know. GLR main. Okay, so this one I want to be on if you're on a new 3DS, but off otherwise. So where's the C bar registered? Dash IR R dynamic. Gets registered in R miscellaneous. Okay, and then how do you... What's the variable name for if it's a new model? So CTR. New 3DS flag. Can we access that anywhere? No, I can externally reference it. Okay, so we're in here. Bam. And then does it get set to true? Okay. So if new 3DS flag is true, we force on or off. Put that at the bottom. Okay. C bar set value. Does it take a string? Yeah. For dynamic, set it to 1. Otherwise it's 0. I think that's all I need to do. Give it a run, give it a test. Use the default new 3DS to 60. Sure. Huh. Alright, it built. And so you should notice I'm not, that light's still flicker, because right now it's Citrus set to a new 3DS. And then I can turn it off. So we can see if it's static now. It's the other way around. I think it's on by default. Yeah, it's new by default. Then I can go emulation, figure, set system. Yeah, enable new 3DS mode. Well, first I have to stop the emulation. And then go configure system is not new 3DS. And then go to file. Oh, that's great. Whatever. Fucking hell. Where is Citra? There you are. I lost you. There you are. 3DS NZ Portable, NZ Portable. Okay. And now we shouldn't have dynamic light maps. Yep. So that works. I'll add to the do make default host max FPS 60 on this. Okay. Let me close out of it properly. How are there two open again? Why does that keep happening? Am I just not closing them? Build the unregistered window. Dbus error disconnected. Not connected to dbus server. As if. Okay. Status. Get add source. Source physics. Nope, I don't want to add sys2. Source off on dynamic on systems. Force set SC max velocity. Okay. Cha-ching. Now CL crosshair debug. It's GeoDraw. Grinding through it. Draw crosshair. Oh, convenient. Let's hope the crosshair is centered this time, so we don't have a repeat of PSP day. Okay, I think the parameters are the same, so I'll just plop that down. And instead of 272, it's 240, and I think width is 400. That seems about right. And then it's not GUI GBA. I think I just passed those to it. Let me reference. Draw, build, line color. Yeah, that's how it works. Go crosshair, debug. Validate, no. Your script breaks on the Pineville. What are you talking about? What script? What script? Need to register in GL screen. Grind through it, or copy paste shenanigans. Set it on by default for now. Then we register it. You are the register variable. I was just running the generate script for that. For generating the nightly, yeah, don't do that. You're not generating you're not pushing a GitHub release. CTR. You load the Docker container, you pull pkgl with the revamp branch, and then you make it. Yeah, you aren't generating a GitHub nightly. Okay. Docker. Well, you can install devkit arm manually if you want. What was I just doing? Okay, the debug crosshair distracting me. If you're not centered, I will scream. Yeah, it's centered. Woo. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Turn it off by default. Ching. Clear status. Draw. Screen. CL crosshairs debug. Okay. And with that, we're done with the copy pasting, I think. But not done with the referencing. Apply geocolor to entities. Let's see. So I guess we'll start with IR. GLR surf. Symbolical alpha pixel support. Alpha pixel support. Geo-enable alpha test. Okay, we're render brush poly. Okay. Enable alpha test. We wanted to call us to color. That's what I want to know. With light in the name, ignore light maps. Sure. GL poly, disable alpha text. That's straightforward, so why doesn't that work? Let's check what dQuake does. Maybe that's our render brush poly. I know this looks a little different because I revamped it on this platform, but we should still see the color call. Oh yeah, I cleaned this up a whole lot. Wow. So is it in draw geopoly? A little weird. Geopoly light map. Designed to be cheaper. What is this called? And blend light maps. Okay, so where is blend light maps? Inside a draw brush model. Okay. Transparent. Well, I cannot believe this works. Fixes rendering on non-transparent textures. What a neat little hack. Special render. That starts with the any special render. Okay. Geo source color. Geo distance alpha. Okay, what flag did we use here? Our blend light maps. Geo dist color. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Let me go to pick a GL. I don't know how compliant it is. GL dist color. Yeah, let's try that out. GL dist color. Plug that in and see if we get our awesome light maps. Damn, what a bad hack, Ryan. For reals. I hope it's just that function. I guess it makes sense. I don't know, OpenGL is hard to wrap it around. Okay, so build a 3DSX. And then Bunker Defense was a really good map to test this on. So that didn't work. Interesting, interesting. And it actually like got rid of the alpha entirely. Or did it? I guess it's blocking the world, but not the entities. Because yeah, I can see a little bit. Well, that's really strange. I hate OpenGL. What are our other options? GeoBlend function. Oh, well, it would help if I did GL add. GL add. This color. Makes me wonder, there's got to be one blend function. I'm just gonna plug into it. GL blend func. GL add, GL source. That's what it was before, right? Yeah. So we'll make it additive. See what happens. We're going, we're going, we're going. Oh, hopefully. I want to discontinue that hack as a whole, because it's just kind of weird. So if I can just find one blend function that works, that'd be fantastic. But it's a plug and play process in the meantime. Um, And this is really bright now. Huh. Where have I seen this issue before? Either way, it's still not what we want. It's kind of weird. It like almost works. You can, I can see other transparent textures and entities, but I can't see the rest of the world. A little goofy, a little silly. But the start of a win, but not necessarily the win itself. Okay, so let's do GL dist color from. And then while that builds, let me analyze this deeper. So, oh, this enables the death mask here, but it disables it otherwise. It's so weird. It disables blend if there's our light map has a value. Otherwise it is disabled, not that's true. It enables modulate, which I don't know what modulate does. Yeah, there's just a lot of discrepancies there. One way of trying to get transparency to work on Blender. Okay. This is some progress. Still doesn't look right, obviously. We're definitely getting somewhere. So I'm going to enable, don't bother writing Z. What if I want to write the Z? So think about that. Enable the death mask. And then what's up with this other parameter? Let's use to kick off. The ground just popping in to say hello. Hey, Blubs. So it's EGU blend funk. So the operation, cool. The source and the destination. Kind of weird. How does GeoBlend work typically? GeoBlend factor. That's not what I need. GeoBlend funk. Source factor and destination factor. Hey, so 100. So are these? Okay. So then would I just do these two? And then make sure that the depth mask is on? Question mark? We'll give it a build. You can see how that goes. Counting on you. Random OpenGL wrapper. It would help if I had understanding of OpenGL on a broader level. But, it's just, it's so overwhelming. Both black and build. Why not? Get out of here, you. Oops. It needs to be GL, not GU. Try that again. No. We're going, we're going, we're going. We're doing it. And then these build times are something else. I get more and more confident with every compile that we're moving forward. So I know they can be in one GL call or GL blend function, as demonstrated by how close that last one was. So hopefully this is it. This could be the one. Be sure to keep the open GL. Hey, okay. So the world is fine again. Transparent textures appear fine. They have this. This was a PSP bug. So I guess the functionality is matching now. But it's darker than anticipated. Is my brightness in general like low? No, am I sure that I can see the world? Let me just check. And the round. You know, I can definitely see the standard world through here. I can't see props though. Come on, Citra. Okay. So we enable the depth mask, we enable blend. Disable blend. Re-enable the depth tabs. Did we disable the depth? Enable replace. I wonder what Quakespasm does. Quakespasm is gonna be a little harder to interpret because it uses new GL, but it might assist me sort of far blend light maps. Strip down to almost nothing. Well, hopefully not actually nothing. Oh, yeah, it is stripped down to nothing. Okay, let's look at... I feel like there's another point of reference to look at here. But first off, what's up with the GeoColor column, actually? Do I need that? What happens if I get rid of that? I'm gonna trash that. I don't see why I need to run GeoColor. It's like a waste of a column. So I guess if this doesn't work, we'll go back to splitting the columns. No, because the big issue is the background. Strange. Okay, this is without the color comp. Which doesn't appear any different, which is cool. It really works for me. Um, it's so annoying. I can't see entities through it. I could before. Transparency is so cool. Sure. Let's look at about VITA. Let's click clone. R blend. Nope, this has the Quakespasm iteration. I want another reference that properly uses GL. But what's a basic source reference that isn't VITA? Quakespasm isn't simple. VITA-Quake. R blend white maps. Don't let me down. Source color. This kind of looks the same that it did before, to be honest. How does that even look? Okay, so the depth mask is false. The blend function is 0 source color. And then blend is enabled. Enables replace, disables blend, sets the depth mask to true. Okay. So something to consider is this port started with an old branch of GL. And I don't know when that hack was made. I guess I could check and see if that was before the upgrade. GitHub, where am I? GLR surf. And see when Ryan made that change. Non-transparent texture, full bright display effects. It didn't really fix it, did it? Okay, let me make sure this actually built. It did build. Well, that looks like more of the same. Where entities are probably gonna pass through it. Oh yeah, but the world doesn't. Hello, zombies. Okay, so we'll go back on it. This 100% doesn't work as it should. Straight. Oh, this was always like this. Ryan added that hack to just force it to meet that condition. So that condition's vanilla, I guess. So where does that put this? GeoDisk color GL source color. This color source color. Okay. We're going. So let's start with this expression. I don't need perfect. I just need not the grossest thing in the world. Those are my conditions. Those are the parameters. Okay, the whole map is so dark. And then, like, brightness doesn't work. What if I turn on full bright? Okay, they look fine with full bright. Is that because this doesn't run? Yeah, this doesn't run with full bright. I guess I'll keep looking. So VITA wasn't on, which is like weird because um I thought VITA would have accounted for that. So it's another basic like source code. Check glQuake out. Write that value 0, 1 minus source color. It's always right. If the light map format is luminance. Okay, well let's just let's plug this in. The rest looks good. Show source alpha, GL, 1 minus source alpha. Try that if this one doesn't work. Man, this is such a stupid stump. Bunker, give it a load. Um, Is Fulbright still on? No, it's not. So this is just weird. That's okay. So I'll do source alpha 1 minus source alpha. Hello. Why are there so many open? I have X killed. Like all of them. X kill. X kill. X kill. Come on, Citra, please fix. We can do it. Took a really long time to kill that container. Are we stuck? Okay, something happened there, I guess. Hello? CTR restart. So restart. Citra break my system. Hot Talker's just done. Okay, 1 sec. Apparently I made Docker mad at me. Thank you, Doctor. Very cool. Docker. Hello. Okay, system monitor won't run either. Up there it goes. Something is murdering my resources. Of Citra is still running 3 times. No, it's not. It's running. Oh my god, it's not dying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 12 instances of Citra that are all using 150 megabytes of memory. How do you as an emulator do this? How do you not clean up properly, like one bit? And kill all these Citras. No wonder my system is angry at me. Okay, all the Citras are gone. And suddenly Docker works. How crazy is that? Let's restart the Docker process. Okay, so that's to be expected. I think it still builds though. Yeah, more than 12. It was like 16 because I closed 4 beforehand. Okay, 1 minus source alpha doesn't work. So I have to xkill and open system monitor. Is that what I have to do every time? Man, I guess so. Somehow there's 2. They only opened it once. Okay, well clearly I can't keep doing that. I'm gonna wrap it around back to this. Um, so stupid. The point of emulation is rapid debugging, but I can't rapid debug. Cool. Um, I'll come back to that. Let's do entities because entities won't be like the same issue. Um, I draw a okay. It's just missing. Um, makes me need to translate. Well, why do that when I think VITA will actually prove useful this time? Because I think it has color tinting for alias models. Alias model. Let's see. Colors all that matter. Kit lighting information. Okay. Electric bomb. Crash it. Go away. Our light point. We have that, right? I might open it out from the background this way. Go back for 5-ish seconds. Bonk bonk. Okay, I have our light point. Cool. This already has some weird stuff. Zoid model should be affected by D-lengths as well. Current lighting so it doesn't overbright as much. I think so. I think this is it. I think this is what's required. I can get rid of that. Clear CPR, and now at least models like mono should light properly. Assuming that build's fine. I love 16 instances of Citra running because they don't clean up. It's my favorite thing ever. Okay. Okay, now that wasn't totally it. I guess I'll look at the rest of the function. Ooh. Okay. So type black. Shade dots. Yeah, I wasn't done. For normalized shade vector. I need these. Get the proper data. See what Iliad's plotting is. Brush the matrix. New rotate for entity. Handling a view model to keep it for V from altering look. Okay. Enable modulate. Shade model, flat shading. Didn't we want that to be smooth? Do we want smooth shading? Okay, I'm just gonna do searching here for color. There's a lot of stuff here I also don't care about. Yeah, color. GL underscore color. My bad. VITA GL. Okay. No color cost here. I did add all of this. Vector scale light color. Vector scale and color. Let it appear again. Yep, we add it to the D lights available. Okay. It does not work on Python. I did that, and then it wraps. Okay. So possibly this is it. I don't even know what you were trying to, what build were you trying to run on Python? Okay, I did build. Find reference to Sin Classic Neon. I have the standard Sin. Yeah, I have Sin. What's up? Everywhere else. What is Neon? What is VDGL? What? Or VitaQuake, I mean. I find a graphics lab to use. It's classic from Neon. It's the only place it's called. Why does the Pine phone have some old ass OpenGL ES only? I still don't know what platform you were trying to compile on. Like, yeah, on Python, but were you trying the native FTE builds? There was another error. I'm gonna X kill and then kill Citra again in the system on it. Oh, look, another one. Goodbye, Citra. Yep, goodbye. Goodbye, other Citra. Okay, I need math outage. Makes sense. Did we do that in dQuake as well? And draw area spawn? Yeah, I'm just using the AR64 build. Gotcha. I like we should like color. Am I misremembering? I don't know. I think I'm just frustrated over um, the whole Citra thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'll move down on this blue just to not get stuck. Add GeoClear color to stop hollow mirrors and then delete. Sure. Clear. I think their color's already used, but it's like completely opaque. Yeah. GeoVid CTR. GeoClear color. Let's give it an alpha. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? Alright, let's build. And then I think I'm gonna reorder these like that. You can do it. Okay, and now we shouldn't have hollow mirrors, but it will be like gross red. Assuming that worked as it should. Actually, no, it didn't. When we were on GL Clear, so watch the Citra. Clears itself. Means I have to both X kill it and kill it, and this is to monitor. Okay. GL Clear. GLR main. This is where all the GL clears are, I guess. Are clear. I guess I should try to understand. GeoClear hollow nodes. Let's read some docs. GeoClear. What's the bit plane area I'm going to want? Set up a GeoClear color, GeoClear depth, and GeoClear stencil. Let's see. Push bar, GeoClear depth. But we don't use it, but we know it exists. GeoClear stencil. So does stencil, allegedly. Okay. If instead of closing an opening program, you restart the emulation, then I have to modify the script. GeoClear depth. Screw the docs, show me the Stack Overflow. Values by GeoClear. Clear the depth value. Value specified by GeoClear depth are planned to the range 0 and 1. Is it worth it? No. So what do you do for the data support? Oh, actually, maybe I should look at E3. I'll look at both. GeoClear depth. We'll point out that. Geo depth mask. Does that run before color? Yeah, GeoClear depth 1.0 app. You can do it. Okay, let's see what help that made, if anyone. No, it's still stuffy. Where is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, big sigh. Chill, yeah, so okay. Cool. File exit. Yeah, no, of course I don't do anything. Kill. Okay. I just wish there were like proper docs. GeoClear repeating image. What stupid thing do I have to Google for it to show up? That's some weird artifact. Does dQuake have something in GLN? GLN. Rendering small buffers to start. Begin rendering. Our render view. Show me what you do. For that color. Are clear. Promising. Okay, so there's some fog values. Do we have our sky point? Which are sky point? No, we don't. Either way, to go over our main. Are clear. Show cleared up value. What does that do? What difference does that make? Go to the nasty. What is GL clear set to? 0. What if it's 1? Oh, okay. Wow, that's what I wanted in the first place. Whoa, crazy. Okay. I know what that issue was. It's that. So what is clear color set to? What else do we call it? Call it once for 0 to 10. Blast. What does that correspond to? I don't know my conversions. 0 to 10 in decimal. Okay, so 16. Is it really going to be like 16, 32, 64? 16, 32, 64. That's a weird one. Okay. 16 divided by 255. 32 divided by 255. 64 divided by 255. And now our float cast float. Float. Elemental GL clear 1. I don't understand what's funny about that. Also, like, cool, I don't have to work. Kill. Oh, did I kill code? Oh. Trying to kill Citro. Damn it. Okay. And then where is the HR GL clear 1? GL RMISC. I'm just gonna force it on. Which there's no reason you should ever have that. Okay. VR build and deploy. It's a weird choice of colors. So it's like a command beam delimitation off. I mean, you know, devs know what they're doing. I think it's off by default because it's slower. But now she's gonna be on. Yeah, let's see what color that is. Oh, like basically black, but not really. Oh yeah, I guess. Whatever. Why is it artifact like that? That's got to be a Citra bug. Some weirdness. Meow. Okay. So cool. That's one thing. Kill. Get status. Get add. Why isn't sysctr? Did I commit that? Damn it, I might have committed that. Okay, so we're gonna get commit force glClear on and set color. Cha-ching. Okay. Attempt to implement dQuake's fog. So I think I have. Yeah, I have like the startings of that. I like didn't implement it correctly, I guess. Well, it's missing R Skyfog, which is going to be a start. Let's implement R Skyfog. R Skyfog. Let's peep it out. Okay. Just those two instances? No, there's more. Fog, set color for sky. Oh, I don't have set color for sky at all. Really? Kind of weird. Okay, I'm just gonna bring the whole thing in. And then I'll fix what I see. Okay. So this much we can restore. Wait, there was more than that. I guess there wasn't. Okay, whatever. Sure, sure. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yep. Okay, SCEG fog. It should be, is it disable geofog? Okay. Where was that just at? Okay. GL disable geofog. Then what was this before? Geofog F. Geofog density 0.6. That's fine for now. It just passes C to it directly. Let's see. So this is converted weird. This expects GColor expects 255, and it's still multiplied by 0.01. That's just so weird. So it's going to be 1% of. Let's fog color. I'll just pass C through it like before. I'll comment that out. Okay, CG text function. I don't think we have a GL equivalent for that. GL text func. We definitely don't. GL CG color. What's the point in that? GL. SEGU color. Just GL color. But GL color isn't like just a standard function. Yeah, like what's the point in that? It's just nothing. Okay. GL enable GL blend. So color for sky. Ugh, this is gonna be annoying. Come back to that. So it uses multiple blends. Color for sky E. Okay, I know why those were gone now. So that's helpful. Fog at start, that's fine. Fog at end is fine. GL enable, GL fog. GL disable, GL fog. Color for sky, metrics. That's fine. And that's fine. Okay, so bit CTR. I'm going to have something I need to embed, because I need to set the fog type. Let me look at PKGL, and the commit def is made to add the fog type that we need. GLEXP2 fog mode. Wait, how does one use that? GLEXP2 fog. GLEXP2. Okay. So whenever I enable fog, GL enable fog, which only happens once. GL And what was it? What did I was just looking at it. GL fog app, GL fog mode, GLEXP2. Okay. And then we go in and we need to finish adding Skyfog. Well, I closed Firefox. Get back here. Okay. GLQuake. Skyfog. Oh, wrong place. Skyfog. Okay, so in GLR MISC, we define it in main, we registered them in MISC. It's kind of weird. We'll roll with it. WPM typing speed, no clue. Not something I've ever tested. Let's see. GeoQuake.h? Where do I want to put that? I don't think I want to put it here. What's the equivalent for this guy? Let's find some stuff. GL underscore Fulbright. What is that? HR 7CYT. Would help if it shut up. Okay, whatever. Okay. R underscore local.h. Also in GLQuake. Okay. Extern TR underscore Skyfog. And our main ISO. We register our MISC. Var register variable R Skyfog. And then in GL main, it's where it actually starts to exist. Var T R underscore Skyfog. Then what is it? Was it 1 by default? It's on by default. Skyfog 1. Okay, so that's all of Skyfog. Let's see. Fog enabled GFog. Have that commented out. Fog disable GFog. Is that the only references? HR fog enable GFog. Seems to be. It's also used in RSurf, but it doesn't look like it's commented. I know it's not. Let's give it a try. /ctr build deploy. No. Show me that sky. No, the fog, I mean, not the sky. Okay, we're built. Do we have any fog? Or is there still work to do? There's still work to do, I guess. So it all got interpreted. One of the things that comes to mind, if I kill Citra the bad way, so glFog color. Let's see, what if I hack this together and I do C0 is 1, C1 is 0, C2 is 0. I have red fog. If so, that tells me the color is the issue. Let's go, let's go! Show me red fog, please. Okay, no red fog. So it's not the color that's the issue. Is it being initialized properly? So if let me look at fees again. I guess dataless. Does he have fog implemented? I don't know, dataless is so blech. Bad point of reference. Show me a fog example. Quake 2 have fog? Fog. No fog. What about Cache 3D? Fog? Try fog. GL static. OpenGL fog. OpenGL2 fog. I want to look at 4. Fog start and fog end. Description. Just give me like a fog kickstart. Just so I can check my boxes. People fog, set the mode, the color, density. Yeah, can you show me what it looks like? Equal to fog. I don't really know. I should get something, but I'm not getting anything. Like not even a semblance of assertion that it's good, that it's working. Install configured tool. Fog new map, sky fog. Experimental silly looking fog. What's that about? Silly. Is our Fulbright one if you enable? What if I do that? Just turn it on. Do I see fog? If so, that'd be a good starting point. I gotta build. If this doesn't work, I'll put it back down again, because I don't want to be stumped again. But I do want to knock stuff out. Okay, do I have silly fog? Are right. I know, no fog whatsoever. It's gotta be. I'd like to think it's an issue with PikaGL, but it might just be me. I don't know what else I do. Changes that I make. Okay, whatever. We'll move that down on the list. Okay, investigate this menu crash. Thinking about selection due to the empty menu of maps and trying to start it causes crash. Stuff there is obsolete. So is that like... Can I hit next map a bunch of times? Is that what it's saying? Oh, well. Oh, if I didn't load in the not. Let's see. Custom maps. Interesting. So I did kind of see that. So for starters, the things on the map page are just gross. like their position. Next page. It's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15. Okay. So I should probably move it up 20. So y would be 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20, 30, 30. And then I'll do a rebuild. So it'd be nice to actually see the menu options of what's happening. Okay, much better. So now I see. So for one, I can't hit back. Which is strange. Did Ryan just like paste this in from dQuake? Because dQuake has this function. Next page. With 16. Was 17, but we don't have a back button. That's what you think. It was there, it was just hiding. Because of you. Okay. I'll just bring that back. And I'll bring up arrow back as well. Another back button. Silly, silly. Okay, clear. Is this saved? Yeah, it's saved. Oops. Build it. And it might just, something tells me it's going to fix the crash as well. Well, no, because it's still thinking that there's another page to be had. Maybe not. However, yeah, now we can actually check out what's happening. So for the full map selection, is it just me or is it like, what's up with the whole menu? Is that actually the top? Can this be wider? Is that the issue? Yeah, I'll make that wider. It's throwing me off. Okay. So I hit next page, and there is no other page. Previous page works. So it's just incorrectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it just assumes. So why would that be? It's not even 5 pages. Pressure is 15. Should we if it's 16? No. equal custom map pages -1. Custom map pages. User maps +1. Is that an off by 1? Is that what's happening? Kill Citra and do a rebuild. It might be an off by 1. Show me good results. Okay, now I can't do good or current page or previous page. Okay, so that works. So if I go in and just duplicate a map, any map, bunker, let's paste bunker, lol.bsp. And then I'll restart. Okay, now I can go next page. Okay, that breaks it. So when I go next page, I need to set back to 0. Page, it's 15. Okay, enter. It's 15, and then and that cursor equals 0. And then I'll jump it back to warehouse. Ooh, feeling exhausted. Ooh. It's kind of crazy the amount of maps we bundle to the point where like they're all on the first page or they fill a whole page. Still maps. Next, okay, so now warehouse is selected. Oh. I guess previous page and take you back to, that's fine. Can do that. Okay. So another thing is things don't fit on the screen really. And they can fit if I make it a tight squeeze. Really was starting to get a long day, I guess. I didn't sleep much last night either, so. What do I want to do? Do I want to go through that effort? I don't know if I do today. Ugh. I hate the state of this UI. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I fixed the crash. Kill process. Investigate menu crash. Get add off and some fog fix menu crash. Generally improve CNUB support. Also this. What is this? Medium 6 does not reduce the sensitivity. Okay, well let's start off by seeing how bad of a state it is in. Emulation, configure, system, yeah, it's a new 3ds. Load file, 30sx. If I load into the game, okay, so automatically write is bound to load without any changes. So you have to turn that on in settings. I don't like that. Also not analog move, which is really gross, and you move really fast. Yeah, gross. Looking around isn't analog either when you do that. If I turn it off, no, it just generally isn't. Ew. Okay. Where do I want to start? I'll launch the scene of aim. I think I just want to auto-detect it in analog strip. I may have to go in here, images sliders. Options items 13. Okay. So input. It's not in just straight input null, I don't think. There's systems without a mouse. Why is it called null? This operates incorrectly. I need to push it back to the center. Okay, well, let's clean that up. This operates incorrectly. Why is it a byte? Okay. Boolean. To do text circle. Okay. Log strafe. If new 3ds flag is true. Analog strafe is true. Or actually, analog strafe is new 3ds flag. Okay. Read the path state if no analog strafe. Take a look at what that's implying. So sensitivity Yeah, it's not sensitive to the stick at all. So why does this matter? Oh, because this is the move speed. Or is it an absolute value? Or more so. What is up with that? That's gross. Okay. No, no, I'm straight. No, no, I'm straight. I don't like the absolute value. Or, more so, the Boolean condition. Um, C stick.bx is the absolute value of itself times sensitivity.value. Start off with that. I'll get rid of these. And that should bring proper analog back. Well, no, because that's just for moving. That's not everything I need. So this will be for move. I gotta remember that. CTR build and deploy, not until I kill it. Okay. You can do it. Okay, let's see what happens. So movement should be properly analog. It might be really fast. Oh shit. Okay, not movement, but looking around definitely is. So that's what that 0.01 was for, I guess. 1% of the motion. Which is fine, which is all good. Time sensitivity value times 0.01. Bring that back. Just not like the absolute value, or the Boolean condition. Did I kill it? I think I did. B-ball. B-ball. It must probably still be fast. No, it's inverted. Or it's always up or down. Um, is that because of the LZ value? It totally is. Why is that even there? It doesn't even really properly fix the issue. Okay, so I'm thinking I was looking in the wrong place. So I'll bring this junk back. Unless that's so weird. Can I do a conf in here? Conf cstick.dx. Let me just see it, and I'll feel better. Okay, well that didn't even work. Cstrick. Wow. Dude, my body is like mad at me. I don't understand why. Whoa. What is the consequence of speaking? The amount of energy in your body. I ate breakfast. But I've just been sitting here typing and speaking for 3 hours. Like my throat hurts. But I feel like that's no reason for my body to feel as exhausted as it is. It just doesn't like add up for me. If you had one of those laptops with a nipple thing, you would quickly emulate the CNOM. I don't really see the point. Okay, it's either like 0 or 156. That seems to be the problem at its core. It's that HID C stick read. Is this like an SDK issue? Or is this an issue with like my controller emulation? Set analog stick. After pressing OK, first move your stick horizontally and then vertically. Okay, was that the problem? I'm gonna be very upset if it wasn't like a proper bug. It was just the emulation configuration not set up correctly. Hey, wow, look at that. Wasn't an issue. I have analog looking movement. Crazy. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a time waster. Get rid of that. This is fine. This was no strafe, so this is looking around. So is this the issue then? Must be max speed. Divided by 150. I think that's too fast. What's the range? I don't know, I probably should have tested that. Citra. Shouldn't see maybe still busted. Yeah, hell. Okay. No, it's definitely still too fast. And also it like multiplies. Okay, so let me I think if I divide by 200 it'll match up the way it should. Okay, yeah, and while this builds, I am going to get water. So one sec. Alright, water obtained. Let's see if we speed the match. I think so. Like, let me time it. Let's see, stopwatch. Okay, 2.37. Oh, shit. I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna die. Okay, now I gotta start again, because I'm at a different distance. Okay, so right here. 2.23. Okay, I'll run it again. Damn it, 2.4. Alright, again. 2.21. Okay, so that's still too fast. I think it's I'll do 225 and I'll leave it at that. It's probably 255, but for some reason it doesn't feel right. After unbroken. It's never broken. Just gross. Still is gross. I didn't do anything to improve it, really. Visually on this platform, I mean. Okay, so with that now done, what was next? I think it was, oh my god, stop it. So when you do this, you don't have any sort of deceleration on the look. So that's the next thing to fix. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Box says kill Citra. Goodbye, Citra. Okay. So if no analog strafe. Else, side mode is side speed. So I need. Where does it change the pitch in the yaw? Right here. Wouldn't that one be because it doesn't do it time? It doesn't do anything times speed. It doesn't use speed. Or is speed even used? Calc input. So wait, then what's the point of using pose? Read the circle pad position. C stick read. So what was this? Hey, how's it going? So this has to be. This is going to be movement. No, because this is viewing. What the fuck? We should be running calc input again. That's what I think needs to be happening. Or this can be simplified, I think. Let me just break this down. So what is C-stick? C-stick. Where's this first come up? Up here. Circle position C-stick. We'll get out of here. So we're going to put you with the other guy. I'm going to give them better names. So circle position left, circle position right. Okay. Read the pad states. HID circle read pose. HID C stick read. Oh, it's not pose, it's left. Left. HID C stick read right. Okay. We're not printing the position. There's no analog string. Okay, so this is fine. I gotta get rid of the shiphold comment. I think, old model unit. Nub is, well, no, because I don't even need to do that, right? Okay. If analog straight. Put X, Y. This would be my X adjust. Does X adjust ever change? No, X adjust is literally always 0. So, put X, put Y. Get out of here. Okay. Say else. We're using the left or right stick for looking. So this was pause. So if no analog straight, this is left. Otherwise, right. So for these, instead of doing left, these backwards? No, that's correct. Left. Otherwise, it's the right side. Cool. And this should always be the same regardless. Speed is sensitivity value. And this is plus, look in half. Sure. Garbage I added. Analog look. Tweets. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. This is plus comment. It's just annoying. Okay, and then this needs to come after action. Where did this come from? Okay, it came from up here. I just like abandoned it, I guess. Speed is sensitivity dot value. This needs to be moved down. So it's gotta go here. It's messy, messy. Until it's not. Okay. And then we take their inputs. Okay, so textless frame time. This all gets moved out and pushed forward, except for this. This is nasty. This can just go, actually, when I look at it, because we'll just always have it work the way it should. Okay, so where's this leave us? So I think if I comment block this stuff, I should get to the point where they should all, what are you doing here? Breaking stuff, that's what. So both sticks should look. Well, actually, only the right stick's gonna look on new models with this is the expected behavior. And then if I turn off new behavior the left stick's gonna look, is what I expect to see. Gotta make sure I understand what I'm doing. Okay, so left stick should do nothing. Because I'm on a mnemonic system. Okay, correct. And right stick looks around. So far, so good. Sensitivity is low. I think that was an issue by default. You said you didn't count that half purchases if they're inactive for too long. No, I didn't. Not surprised though. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's not kid ourselves. This is the problem with digital storefronts. Okay. So now if I run it again, I didn't mean to close it. I was distracted by the some comment. Okay. So if I configure system enabled through the S mode is off, load file. Okay, now it's the left stick, right stick does nothing. Okay, so this works as it should. So now I feel like there has to be some form of illegal. Not if it was in the terms of and services, my guy. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem with these storefronts. Is they can just do that. So that works. So now I need the actual movement. Actually, when I think about it, shouldn't I always? Well, maybe it should be look X, look Y, and then I'll consolidate these back to one line. And we have another for move X and move Y. So I think what needs to happen. Instead of, okay, so this is look X. So look X is the left, or in this case. And look is the right in this case. Okay, so now I can do basically the same thing down here. And in fact, maybe to consolidate it, I'll properly like throw it down here. So if analog string So now these are ability to move with the left nub on the model systems. Okay. Now start cleaning this up a little bit so it becomes a lot more legible. So what happens here with the speed, the zone, and the acceleration? Should sensitivity values be separate? No, the movement shouldn't have a sensitivity. I don't think the movement should have a sensitivity. So keep going. In fact, instead of this analog string reference, analog string, we'll just do, instead of all of this, if no 3DS flag, do 3DS flag. Okay, that's fine. Index move Y. The speed is just going to be sensitivity value. So now we have these, which are going to be moved. Sensitivity value. Value. Z zone and acceleration, which are still defined. Cool. So now it's bring these over. Move X and move Y. I think this will be it. Otherwise, I might put it back to left.dx and left.y. That did seem to work well. Because you don't want like movement to be accelerated, do you? Like under any circumstances. Because then it's like you go full throttle, you want it to be full throttle. So what is maybe I'll just work with that background music because I think I need to think about it. And those are just for the viewing. Does it still calculate? Okay, it still like does the same calculation. So this this would behave the same, I suppose. How confusing. That's so weird. This mostly the same code, but it's organized so much better too, I think. To the point where it'll be understandable, assuming it works. You can do it. Okay, does it move okay? Oh, I have the system. Set the other way. Emulation stop. Configure system new 3ds mode. Load file. Cha-ching. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. I didn't divide the factors. But it feels analog, which is good. Which is awesome. It's possum, actually. Okay. So where was that before? The random, like, division. Did I come with that on full? That's okay. We'll pull it from the internet. glQuake. Source. Input null. And I think I divided it by 225. But in here, it's just going to be divided by 150. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. We just change what speed is. So is that what speed's always going to be? If I could find it again, wow. No, because it changes on stance. Okay. So I just bring this over there. That'll fix itself. Player walks slower when crouched or prone. Wait, no. When heading down the site. So we already do that in the server. I don't understand why we wouldn't do that with ADS and the QC. Don't we? Next. Okay, we're sprinting. No self.zoom. Self.zoom does not equal 3. Speed. Speed times equals speed penalty. Self.stance. Nothing for zoom though. Self.zoom does not equal 3. Okay, yeah, there's no need for this. We handle that server side. Coolio. Okay. This might be it for that one chunk of it. Because then after that, trying to be able to sprint is next. Well, no, because we can make springs separate. We can match VITA binds. Yeah, we can match VITA binds. I can be lazy like that. Wait, can I? I gotta think. No, because the D-pad's underneath. Ugh. Fuck's sake. Okay. Well, I should be able to look around and move fluidly now. No, I'm still too fast. How does that work? Why am I still too fast? We'll tap up on the stick. Yeah, but implementation is the problem. It's not, I can't just go, okay, uh, up, and likewise, I can't just steal the code for the buttons because you have to also check to make sure that you always have analog input before release. It's really annoying. It's not a matter of I couldn't think of a way to do it with the stick. Conceptually, it's implementation. Um, 255. Okay, what if I just do like 500 now, I guess? So I don't understand why it's besides 255. Oh, because I didn't. Sigh. Okay. What if I actually used the button? So possibly ZL. No, that's so annoying. Is it? I don't know. Let me focus on this so I can put a model in my hand. Okay. Cool, now you can play the game. Incredible, you can play the game. Is that slow? I think that is slow. $210, final answer. I'm gonna touch it again. Okay. Make sure AMS works. Yeah, it does. Okay, so that's that bug fixed. So here, about top ones, end up what it would be in. Yeah, like I said, let me hold one in my hand. um, so I like to feel it out for myself. Settings, mouse speed. Excuse you. Dude, what the fuck? Chink. Okay. Let me put a model in my hand. One sec. Alright, I'm holding a unit. Really? You think holding would be annoying? Actually, I think that was a good suggestion, because that feels comfortable. Um, okay, so there's all of this. So now, how do I want to implement this? What is Quakespasm? Quakespasm has a toggle sprint. And it's sprint flag, I think. Sprint flag. Or is that just in the, it's just in the Quake C. It's like a special impulse, isn't it? Sprint flag. I'll float sprint flag. Sprint flag is to, what do you assign to? Impulse 23. So impulse 23 is the toggle sprint. Okay, so let's, if I go into the config file, and I scope this out, was it CL button? L trigger. It'll probably tell me. Console will get mad at me. File, load file. Cha-ching. I need to change the scenery. I'm gonna boot up warehouse for this one. ZL trigger and ZR trigger. Okay. Ew, the perk spot on the hub. What the fuck? Fix perk on position on hub. Forgot about that. That's gross. People been playing like that? That's genuinely awful. Okay. So ZL button is impulse 23. Or ZL trigger, my bad. ZL trigger impulse 23. So if I restart. Yeah, there's that weird bug where like we're just getting a big makeover. I don't know if I consider it a makeover. I really didn't do much visual yet. I had plans for a bunch of visual stuff, but that just didn't happen. But there you go. So ZL and then ZR can be the grenade button. Which is what up is usually. What is up? Pad up is plus grenade. Find ZR trigger plus grenade. Only quite like finding small cuts on your fingers. I'm having to wonder how much more I'll need to take the cut. Do you not wear like thick gloves? File emulation restart. Oh, my phone's at 2%. Okay. So now grenades with the right C trigger. Choop. Choop. Okay, what I want to know then is if that still work properly for Betty's. Find no clip out. Sure. I buy my 0-point Betty's. Yeah, I can't swap. So, is it like use button typically? Oh, you just can't swap to betties in general on this platform. It's the dream of times like these. Yeah. Um, do I want it to be a double tap to use? I don't think what button? I don't think the touchscreen has a bind. Or does it? Um, should I make it one of the touchscreen buttons to change um between grenades and betties? And they might as well. They're just fucking sitting there. I do wear gloves, but like I don't wear them all the time. With tables like residual juices. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make T1. How would that feel like to touch? Oh yeah, that's really close. Those T buttons are useful. I can tell. Low crawlers that are for some reason kind of warped. Okay, so T1. Let me check the impulse settings. I know I set it to the touchscreen on VITA. Config.cfg. Find the touchscreen at WBit. Input's 25. I feel like we can buy. Interesting making no icons for whatever they're bound to. I don't know what to make like the other ones now. But yeah, okay. Bind T1 impulse 25. So that'll be the grenade and Betty swap button. So we no clip out again. Combine them to reload, swap on these grenade, but the face buttons are going to be free now. Okay, see? On new 3DS models. For old, it's like I don't know, because the only one there's jump. Jump is the only one that doesn't fit nicely with the old scheme. Either way, what was I doing? Fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, T1. Bouncing Betty selected, frag grenade selected. Throw a grenade, press T1, you got a Betty, put your Betty down. Let's watch the Betty animation that I made. Oh, nope. Would you use the Betty icon for the T1 button? Well, it would be like, probably make a Betty and a grenade with arrows between them, yeah. So you know it's the swap button. I don't know, I can make T2 jump, I guess. They won't be like, they won't be free on both 3DS. Your delay is massive. I can make T2 jump. Well, no, it wouldn't even be convenient for jump because you'd have to like reach over with your left hand. Because if you're jumping, you're gonna want to move too. So your right hand's on the face buttons, and you're like moving over to hit T2. I don't know. I'll do it anyway because fuck it, whatever. T2 plus jump. Emulation restart. Will be required by maps. We have dolphin dive. Well, too bad. You're getting jump on D2. I've decided. So there's like 3 other buttons, but there's isn't anything else really that would be needed. Because like the rest feels comfortable. It could be reload swap weapon at a minimum. Why? You have issues with that? Okay, whatever. Move the knife as well. Okay. Bind T3 plus reload. Bind T4. Let's swap. Plus switch. Bind T5. Oh, knife is what I like. Okay, enjoy. Let me make sure they work. Get T2 the spacebar shape. And place it at the bottom of the screen. That's weird. The whole point when it's on the left, Rev, is that your thumb's right there. The cloud under it? Or just like, I don't know. Okay, T3 for reload. T4 isn't doing anything. What did I make T4? T4 is switch weapons. T5 is knife. Okay, so if I buy the car, T4 will switch. Yeah, okay, there you go. T buttons this on. Or flat ground with like dash lines. Okay. There you go, your T buttons. So, what does that leave this? Is this the play now? Post them in the Discord. I don't know. I think this makes them usable now. So let's see. So both sticks work fine by default. There's sprint button. So the triggers are used. You can sprint. Damn, can I not miss the headshots? There we go. I really suck at hitting shots. Okay, I think that's the best I'm going to get. I don't think there's anything else that I would like need to do. So there's this config change that I'll just commit through the web interface. CTR sign VR on new videos and on new TN. There you go, touchscreen has a use. Welcome. Okay. then this can be a commit on its own. Git status, git add first, dash n, improve support for new previous okay. Where does that put us? What we need to do? Okay, I generally improved that support. Remove FOB change when sprinting. I can do that. We're in the end game now. Good, because I'm fucking hungry. Okay, I'm not gonna get to these last two today, so I'll remove them. The rest I might be able to fly through. Remove FOB change when sprinting. Stat zoom. Auto swing. It's sprint. Sprinting. Where's all the sprint stuff? Yeah, is it at the bottom? Sprint. Sprint equals 1.8. FOV. Really, is this? It's in a different place on this platform. That's right. Push R original FOV. Then GL screen. Yeah, I can do sprint. Nope. Original FOV though. Let me put in accuracy. I think this is sprinting. Yeah, because the FOV goes up. Zoo 3 is sprinting, right? It totally is. Yeah, so I can just comment that out. And now we won't get zoomed in sprint. Let me kill this one first. God, am I getting tired. Is this on track to be the longest? 4 hours 13 minutes was the record. I don't know, maybe it's either tie or a match. This is definitely the one with the most productivity, because that one I ended up like playing the game for 45 minutes, I think. This one is all work, all work, all work. It does feel a lot better when the FOV isn't in your face. Okay. Yep, that one was easy as predicted. Kill. Git add source GL screen. And remove okay, display build date on menu. That one I can inherit from Quakespasm. Thinking about just changing the colors of existing buttons for the zombie ask. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Add real build date to menu. And then it's just like opening up a file. We might be able to do the same thing. Init. Snag the game version. Okay, and then file game build date. And then this V1 shit. What was it? Okay, so there's the X. Game build date. Single player. What's the random string at? Single player. Jesus. Okay. Let's see if that works. Hopefully the string isn't too long. That'd suck. Okay, cool. What about in the custom? Is this a clip through? Oh, no. Just barely. Just barely fits. Okay, actually, I feel like I could even go over like a few, and then the clipping won't be, the almost clipping won't be an issue. Like, what is that? Like 4 pixels? Plus 4. Game build date. Okay, now the only platform that doesn't display the build date is PSP, which is nice, because I was tired of saying V 1.0 fucking everywhere. That was stupid. The reoccurring pattern of me doing something, and then a few years later going, why would I do that? It's dumb. There we go. Now it's nice and snug where it's at. Snug like a bug on a rug. Or is it in a rug? I think it's on a rug. Git stats. Git add source menu. Git add display prop to build date on menu. Almost done, almost done, almost done. Add PNG loading. PNG. Okay, there is 100% no PNG loading. That's fine. I know Quakespasm added. It's in a rug. Yeah, it makes sense because they like to hang out in there and vibe. It's the BI. So image.c. Is it also? Oh, is it gonna be? Probably wherever Ryan added PGA support at. Special RTA. Really? Geo draw? Ugh. Okay. Let's hack together some Yep. I know it has TGA support. TGA is used for all the hot stuff. Diabolical TGA begin. Okay. Just have image load TGA. Do we not have that syntax? Bar. What do we call for the load screen? Jail screen. Load screen. We wouldn't draw catch book. Draw catch book. Okay. Which runs load texture image. Load texture image. Load image pixels. Okay. Try PNG. Printf. Name. And nx.png. Pasting. Open file. Name. We say F. Return load STBI. Right. Citing. So load TGA. This is where I go. Where I go bonk. And I guess this will also apply to JPEG. Load STBI. Match width and match height. I guess it's also technically FN. Okay. So we should be using TGA inside PK3. Interesting thing. Close up that. Okay. So int width, int height. So does this need like returning one regarding the width and the height, or is it just like vibe? Oh, that's for like referencing it. I don't care. Okay, only JPEG. PNG. So let's Let's do JPEG as well. Let's just throw it in there. Fuck it. Try JPEG. JPEG, and then can't JPEG also be JPG? JPEG versus JPG, are they the same? There's no difference. That's so stupid. Okay. So that should be it. Oh no, I need to actually put SDB in it. Otherwise I'd just be like doing nothing. Okay, I need the headers. It's to be image, it's to be image right. Save page as git glQuake source. Save page as git glQuake source. Okay, now it should just build and have PNG support. That's the expectation. Come on, build, you can do it. No, it didn't build, it didn't like me. What did I do wrong? Turn the error from the file. Okay. Load STDR. It should be thin. Okay. Back on it. Ooh, we hit the 4-hour mark. Yay. Did we pass? Yay, we passed building GeoDraw. One of the only factors whether or not it crashes. Oh, it couldn't link. Did I make a typo? Okay. Yeah, the O is supposed to be capitalized. Stupid linker. Why don't you fix that for me? Okay. Final build pass now. Let's go. Let's do it. Started build. What the fuck, dude? There's another typo. That's cool. I'm getting tired because of all of these. T. Alright, final pass. Reveal this time. I'm done. It's been on the forum for months, if not a year. On the forum? And not GitHub discussions? Oh, so it's definitely not been a year. That's absurd. Oh, well, but didn't find the PNG. Cache free, not allocated. Alright, PNG support. Wait, I'm too tired for that. Maybe one day, buddy. I do try. Before discussions took off. I don't know, I've had discussions around for a while. That one might have actually been a literal year. Let's see. Oh no, maybe not. I launched it in May, and then I started posting in February to get people to use it. So, 5 months. Okay, blood graphic doesn't stretch the screen properly. Seal HUD. Blood. Because it doesn't call stretch pick. Draw stretch pick. Draw color stretch pick. That's what it's missing. It needs draw. It needs color stretch pick. Which is the same thing, but it's gonna call GL color. Colored stretch pick. I think it's what I call it on other platforms. Draw colored stretch. Really, where is it? I know I made something like that. There's no way I didn't. Is it only on Quakespasm? I just want my name scheme to be consistent. Stretch pick. Colored stretch pick. Yeah, I don't know. It's colored stretch pick now. Whatever. Stretch pick. Float R, float G, float B, float A. Okay, the only difference is draw color page. Breaking the blood. Okay. I'm down it to the header. And now this is color stretch. Was it color? Let's see. Color stretch. It doesn't matter, it's colored now. Okay, what are the parameters? Okay. X, Y, pick. X value, Y value. Okay, X, Y, pick. 400, 240. Okay. CPR, build and deploy. So now it should fit to the screen. You can do it. Alright, let's load up Blood 4 and take some damage. How long have you been going? 4 hours. Nearing 4.5 soon. How's it going? Well, I'm tired. And I've skipped some of the larger things. Because I want to grind through it. Okay, does it stretch now? It does. It fits properly. That works. Fantastic. Git status. You'll see the amount of stuff we did, or I did. Git add source CL HUD, source draw, git add source GL draw. Git blood HUD graphic to screen. You know, this is the platform that needed the most work. So bam, 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 bam. I think we're good now. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Anyway, make good graphic. Okay. Make default host max FPS 60 on new models. Okay. We can do that. I can do that. Almost done with the to-do list that I skipped 2 big items on. Woo. At least it was only 2 items. So I really did do a lot this stream. Okay. F-R, host, that's okay. How do I want to push off? Okay, well, first off, is it in the config already? I don't know. Yes. No, it's not. So, host.cv. So what I can do, FPS. I'll make it something stupid like 500, and then when it's registered, if post max FPS dot value 500, if new 3ds flag CR set value post max FPS 60, else CR set value post max FPS 30. Okay, and then I have to do extend or maybe 3ds. So I think it's a long one. Fetch bar, new 3ds flag. Okay. Now it should be default 60 on new 3ds. Almost done, almost done. I can't wait to eat food today. That'll be my reward, the ability to eat food. Alright, now I should load in the warehouse with at least above 30. I don't think it'll run full speed on the emulator. It should be above 30. Yeah, up at 60. Okay. Cool. And then if I go and stop the emulation, configure system, turn off new 3ds mode, and then load the file, it should be 30 cab now. Gotta find it again. Data, SDMC. Okay. Gonna get pizza today. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Something for sure. Okay, and 30 on normal. Cool. And it'll probably hit that target most of the time now that I did those optimizations today. Emulation stop. Thanks for breaking. Okay, one last thing, and that's fix perk icon position on HUD. Oh, I gotta connect this first. Git status, git add source, first git commit -m, default with cap to 60 on new 3ds. Okay, last thing. Now, to be honest, this might be directly copy-pastable from dQuake. Yeah, I don't see why this couldn't just drop right in. So let's try it. Clear file. Popped in to say hi. Hey, Cat. You're in at the tail end, doing the last fix. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Good old try. Yeah, for real. Yeah, we'll keep it out. I think the scale's the same. Okay. So we'll go and I'll load the test now. This poor port. I really wish I had time to do the UI and stuff, because it really needs the attention. But I'm tired, and this is already. It's officially become the longest stream I've done. Yeah, let's make sure the perk hub works. Wow, it's like magic. It's just suddenly on the top. It draws over the frame rate though. Oopsie. I'll move that over to the right side. Wow, whoa, they work. Okay. But Citra, excited to be done with this. Clear. Grep dash IR FPS. Okay, GL screen. Do. 320 minus. That's way too far. Let's do like. To be honest, I figured I was clicking the recap like usual. Pretty solid 60, even a more intense maps. Longer stream is 14 hours. I was like, I don't know how Blood was able to do that, like the 12-hour streams. I was there for most of them, but like, I took a nap in the middle of that one because it was like, I think he started at like 1 a.m. and it got to 4, and I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be back, and I came back in at 8 a.m. I was still streaming. Figured I was clicking the recap of it. Nope, you're here live. Hello. Okay, now the cap should be to the right. Oh no, that moved over more to the left. Am I silly? I don't know, I'll just make it like... Well, it doesn't even... It just places it at 0, 0. What? It just fucking ignores it. I don't know. 121 is saying this... That's so dumb. Okay, that was fine. And then X... Enjoy being at 350. Last build, last build, last build, last build. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I knew the 3DS was gonna need a bunch of time. I'm glad I was able to give it a bunch of time. But even then, it's like, still so much that would have needed done that I just can't do. Oh, fuck's sake. It's okay, I'll move it over. 350 is too much. We'll just do 300. Okay. So that was the last build. I'm not gonna bother with that again. So we'll do this last commit. Clear, get status, add source GL HUD, add source GL screen, git commit fix placement search on HUD. Okay. Now the last commit is I have to fix something I accidentally committed but didn't mean to. Disable wide mode because Citra doesn't support it. It has source 6. Enable wide mode committed today by accident. That's my face. Oops. Okay. So now I'm going to hide my screen for a minute while I get my get key out. I can hit it. There we go. Bam. Okay. And then pull it back up. Okay. So take a look at everything we did today. Did quite a lot. So some performance stuff. Fixed the crosshair and more performance stuff. I added CL crosshair debug. That was an issue. It's a shame that the transparency was too much. I'm just tired, and that shit takes forever. Okay, close that. I didn't need to tab actually. Since it's a fog, fix menu crash. That was an issue. Let's see, invalid selection, and then that menu crash. Fixed. Close. Okay. Improve support for analog movement on new 3DX. Fixed in close. Proper build data on main menu, fix graphics. Remove decrease in FOV and sprinting. Added to glQuake and okay. So repository is back under 50 issues, which was always my threshold when I was working on this a whole bunch, which is cool. But yeah, quite a lot of updates. So if you don't know what this was, every day the past week I would stream working on a specific section. You can check the description to see what the roadmap was, and I have a YouTube playlist with all of the streams in it that this one is automatically went to. If you want to support me, there's links in the description for that. I spent quite a lot of time. Let's tally it up. Let's see how long I streamed in total. It's exhausting. Playlists. So this one was 4.5 hours. So let's see. Up a calculator. So 2.25 plus I didn't spend 4 hours in day 2, did I? Surely not. I moved some things around. Okay, that was the 4-hour one, I guess. Okay. Plus 4.25 plus 3.25 plus 2.25 plus 2.5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4.5. 23 hours this week. Every morning, 11:45 EST. For 23 hours in total. And if you look in the grand scheme, it doesn't look like we've even fixed much, which is unfortunate. But that's just how much time it takes to work on this project. It's such a large scale thing. Genuinely annoying. And that's why I couldn't do it anymore. This week was an experiment. I had some stuff going on in real life. And this is usually a nice detox. and then I wanted to see how viable it would have been to do it at a constant rate with a financial goal in mind. That didn't work out so well, but that's okay because I was committed to the week. Uh, and now all the other platforms are in a much better spot, a spot where I can look at it and not feel entirely embarrassed. 3DS is still a mess though. That's just how it is. Um, but with that being said, shubab shubai shubai